Hello, everyone. Welcome to another day, Fallout 76. I'm Mr. Epos, and we are here to have some fun. That was weird. Almost like my mic had a hiccup. Hello, Bazooka. Welcome. How are you doing today? You're doing well? Hi. Let's see. Black Bear accent table. No. Improved bait. No. Is there anything in the item shop? Turf war. That's the new power armor. That's the new auto axe. That's don't care. What's this? Overgrown player title. Oh, fishing rod bramble bower. That's awful. Road rash. American trucker cap. Really? That's all? No. Fine card and archway? No. And this is all stuff we all seen before. Raider marker bundle. I do like this bundle. There's a lot of stuff in there. That's cool. I bought the Auto X skin. I don't use the Auto X enough to do anything with it. But I do understand. It's a cool looking skin. That's the stuff from 2 weeks ago. Okay, so nothing. Okay, good to know. It's time to shimmy. The Summer Sock Hop mini season is available for a limited time. Ends August 4th. So, what do we need to wear this time? Do we need to wear the suit? I'm okay with wearing the suit. Do we need to put on weird sunglasses? Or do we need to put a sock over our head? Or something like that? Hello, RHBS. Welcome. How are you doing today? Infestation's bosses are tanky as hell. Well, they've always been tanky as hell, though. Did they adjust it? Because I saw that there was stuff that was adjusted. I didn't pay attention to what they adjusted. And hello, Landy. Oh, there's 2 pair, Hocus Pocus, and Shock and Awe, and Vicky Vance, and Boil and Foil. I don't know why there's 2 pair in there again. Oh, I do have audio from in-game. Okay. Like, I don't hear anything. Probably because my headset's just very quiet. Ooh. Yay, leader bobblehead. Hi, Clyde. What you got? Clyde? What you got? I'd argue infestations is better on public servers now. Good, trying to stay cool. 98 Fahrenheit here today. Damn. That's like what, 35, 36 something? That's not a temperature to do anything. That's a temperature to sit your ass inside and do bloody nothing. Hello, Benji. Welcome. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. So did they change the... Hello, Louise. Welcome. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. So did they change the infestations to do the kill the trash mobs before the boss actually shows up? Did they do that yet or not yet? Because I know that was the goal, but I don't know if they implemented that yet or not. What? Did they remove the freaking bobblehead from this one? That's illegal. Why did they do that? Why? Just increase boss HP by a lot. Ugh. I hate when they just do that. But they also make them more tanky or more... do more damage. I'm good. Glad to hear. They removed the bloody leader bobblehead. Son of a... It is random now. Damn it. Hi, Murray. What you got? Glowing... Oh, you got 20 glowing resin. That's actually good. You have firecracker berries and glowing resin. You need some blackberries and you can craft disease cures. If you have the right recipe, of course, but... It's dangerous pastimes. It is random now. That's such a bummer. Okay, let's see. Did I put the music on too loud? There we go. I am not in conversation. What are you talking about, game? Drothworth Tours. Back again for another go. Let's go. That harvester. Bastards. Trying to stop us from looting the important things. Never doubted you for a second, mate. And I'm already over cucumber. Why am I already over cucumbered? By 1 pound. I don't have buffs going. Okay, fine. There we go. At least we can move for a bit. Oh, at least they made them respawn again, so that's something. That didn't used to happen. One? Seriously, we're one short. There we go. That one, please. Thank you. Excuse me. I still need to install the no explosion mod. Damn it. Sorry. Apologies. Oh, hi. And then... Did you get your emote? I did not. Shimmy dance. Comic shop. Learn the 4-star... Crap 4-star today. Vectors. Is it crap though? Ah, damn it. Is it automatically on the wheel? And if so, where is it? Nope, not there. Not there. Not there. Is it on this group again? Nope. At least you learned something. Exactly. It's off the list, so it cannot bother again. So there's that. Comic shop. Emote. Where is the new stupid emote? There it is. Yes. I don't understand. They give us a new emote, but they don't put it on the quick wheel by default. Such a dumb decision. Do we have to use it like 10 times in an event or something? Doesn't look like it. Just once. Okay. Well, at least they don't want everybody spamming it constantly. There's that, I guess. Really? Oh, destroy the thunder crab. Ow. No touchy. No touchy. Ow. There we go. Sheesh. But you have to be on a team. Well, at least we did that part correctly. Let's see what the stupid stuff is. Events. Complete a week 1 summer hop challenge 7 times. Kill blood eagles while on a team. Use the shimmy dance at Berkeley, Black Bear Lodge, Camden Park, Sandy Sock Hop. What's Sandy Sock Hop? What's this? Another player can. What's Sandy Sock Hop? I don't constantly die. I play a narcolepsy playthrough. I don't die. I'm just narcoleptic. God damn it. In Burning Springs. Okay. It's starting great. Fantastic update. Hello. Of course, there we go. Best update ever. Ooh, it's loud. For Berkeley Springs, I have a camp active. Okay. I have to do a camp thing anyway, so. Let's see if that pepper shaker is still floating mid-air, where we just saw it when I crashed. I crashed just before my score booster expired, so I didn't finish. Well, that sucks. Okay, so the pepper shaker isn't floating mid-air anymore. We are just in the loudest environment ever again. Because why wouldn't we be? Seriously, first the audio is too low, now the audio is too loud. What the frick? I'm glad I closed the balcony. Holly would be so very much unhappy with all the noise outside right now. Generating with toxic. 2-shot. Nimble, don't care. Anti-armor explosive cryolator. Nope. Berserker sheep squad staff. Nope. Tools nimble. Nope. Nope. Taco wardrobe. Zealous pepper shaker. We don't know Armskeeper on this one? Well, that's no good. I thought we did know Armskeeper on this one. There we go. We can move. Fast travel to a camp. Am I not seen as in the camp? Okay, apparently was not in the camp. Do you want to make this place look more like the UK or something, Landy? My weight down 100 pounds before mutated events. Now I'm constantly dealing with beer over cucumber. Yup. Sadly, that's the curse that we have with all this nonsense. So does the train station count as being Berkeley Springs? It does not. Oh, they fixed the slider. It's a bloody miracle. Is that the way? Why did they make the captain hat a static item? Damn it. They really did make it a static item. Kill a cryptid, kill cultists, sell Mothman egg omelette. Junk, cook. Build turrets or traps, collect teapots, collect Nuka-Cola, complete daily ops. Nope. Eat a meat-based meal, that's fine. Kill insects. Nope. Complete an event or activity in the Ash Heap region 3 times. Kill 30 scorches. Okay. Kill Blood Eagles while on a team. 76 Blood Eagles. Really? Camden Park. Sandy's Sock Hop. Where the frick is Sandy's Sock Hop? There it is. Okay. I fight omelets at White Springs Handy Butt. Yeah, I have the Mothman egg omelets because I use them for charisma. Well, I never met a girl. Definitely. Girl, it looks so cool when the things get me at night. I lost most of the lyrics, but well, never met a girl looking any better than you did. And all the kids at school, we're gonna be alright. Never felt so good, I never felt so right. Rolling on the into the night, rolling on the into the night. Come on, a long time. Come on, a long time. When it's cold and lonely on the deep dark night, I can see paradise by the dashboard light. And everybody that's been born in this century has no flipping clue who the hell I'm singing. And everybody that was born last century has kind of a clue. Although my singing sucks and the lyrics are 50-50 at best. I should not have re-rolled the insects one, because we could have get the insects right here. Terrors of the Dark.
This story is about me, a pioneer scout. I wake up one night in a cabin, and I see that I'm alone. Everyone's beds are empty. My heart is pounding, but I know I have to go outside and look for everybody. I want to get up, but the shadows are reaching for me. They're gonna attack me. Please help me fend them off.
I need to see if I can make some of these. 109 Mirelurk meat. Okay, I've got 24 left. Mirelurk, or not the Mirelurk, the Mothman egg omelets. Yeah.
Face my fears and burst out with colors, not stopping until I've made it outside. There, I see the warm glow
Go away, stupid mosquitoes.
Fellow scouts are talking about fire. I go to them, and I try to warn them. It's not safe to be out this late. There's something out there. I know, because it took my brother.
Fuck off.
He stayed out
I will get a freaking can of deodorant and burn you alive.
But my friends, they don't listen. I sit with them to keep watch, laugh, drink, and share secrets with each other all into the night.
Oh, it's a tiny little moth. That's the problem.
As the night dwindles on, so does the fire. The scouts pay no mind to the encroaching darkness. I track in to warn them that the dark is dangerous, but no one listens. So I go into the forest alone in search of fire.
Go flutter on that side, on that light. Go. Ow! Frick. Just reached custom name limit for my weapons and armor. Yup. I tried to swat away the little mini moth that's annoying me, and I slapped into my mic arm. The boom arm. Because I'm an idiot. I'm an actual idiot. I'm an idiot that's playing games. Wow. Yeah, I think my custom name limit has been stuck in 25 for what, like 3 years, 5 years, something like that. A long time by now.
I keep my eyes on the ground, back to them.
25.
When I turn around, there's no light to guide my way back to camp. I don't know if I want
If
to
that.
far or if campfire has gone out because all the scouts have darkness.
Oofda! I'm so sorry to interrupt. Or at least
Let's see. We got a micro or telescope.
Now, I'm almost certain I counted everyone correctly, but we should be thorough just in case. If we can't find their shadow camper, let's look for traces they may have left behind.
And remember the buddy system. No telescope, but also no pet rock. So it's gonna be the girl in the story. That's me. So we got a lunchbox here, a backpack or a book, and a lucky charm.
All right, now gather around. There was a holotape amongst the missing camper's belongings. Let's give a
Girl in
listen.
the story. That's me.
It was easy to slip away when the fire went out. Easier than I thought. Right about now, the rest of the scouts will be scared out of their minds, thinking I've fallen prey to some creature of the night. Well, maybe I will. Something's out there. Telling the story seems like the only way to prove it's them. Girl in the story? That's me. I wrote it, uploaded it, penny myself. No one believes me about the monster, so I had to do something. Something got my brother Ronnie. Something got my camp counselor. And help.
She turned into a Wendigo. That means that she ate human meat. Otherwise, you don't turn into a Wendigo. Fuck off.
Don't kill me!
Hi, Mandy. Hello, Mandy. Welcome in. No, I only have 70 bloodbug steaks. Fish chowder. Red hog burned ends. What are we missing? Red hog meat. Okay, and what are we missing for? I was looking for. Okay, what was that one? Not that burnt ends. Not the Deathglow Wellington. There was something that I was trying to think of that I needed to cook. Oh, it's the gulper foot. What was it called? Gulper stuffed foot. I don't think I have the recipe. I think it's 100 items. It used to be 25. So if it's now 100, then I can definitely use more. Yeah, I still don't have the Gulper stuffed foot recipe. Damn it. I was 99% sure that Landy gave me one. Did I lose it or something? Did I misplace it? No, it's not in here. Nope. And it's not in here. What? Okay. So, Jimmy Dance at Black Bear Lodge in Camden Park. We're close to Camden Park, so we'll go there first. I re-rolled that I needed to do a bunch of stuff. Oh no, we had to kill the 30 scorched, right? Or was the 30 lost? Yeah, 30 scorched. Okay. Complete an event or activity, so it doesn't count for days, which is kind of a bummer. So that's dailies. Dailies don't count for that. Ready to give it another go? Better get moving. There's no teapot here, right? Nope, it's no teapot here. Mandy found an infestation. Shit! I forgot the emote. Damn it. It's hard being this dumb. Hello, Dale. Welcome, welcome. Just got home, took my sister's dog out for a pee, and she finds a rabbit hole. She had to practically carry her back inside. She didn't want to give up the search for the rabbit. Wore herself down digging. Ow. Ow. Hello, Jules. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? You doing well? Okay, that's just... That just sucks. I'll just mark them. Hello, Cypress. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? You doing well? Bethesda's best work in action. How do we fix the problem with bosses dying too quickly? Let's give them 17 good bazillion health. Oh look, I'm behind 4 minutes. Oh, that's not helpful. Infestation bosses health pool. People already complain that it's too much. And Rich replied, it's too much on private. On public, it's fine, probably. But what I don't understand is why they do not have a scaling health pool. They know how to do that. Or they're supposed to know how to do that. Let me correct myself there. Because they've done it before. I don't get that either. Yeah, it's beyond me, but what do I know? I'm just a random nerd. Hopefully next update will rely on the mechanic of killing minions first instead of turning bosses into bullet sponges. I doubt it. I think they're gonna buff the minions HP and then buff the boss HP, and it's still gonna be a stupid slog. There we go. That only took 17 hours. Hello, Andy. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. They always overcorrect. Well, they do something. Nobody truly knows what they're doing. One of the few reasons I had private doing infestations, that is. Perhaps they don't want that having first. I mean, yep. It definitely feels that way at the moment. They correct things left, right, and always in the wrong manner. I have not seen them correct anything in a proper way in a long time. Should have kept the spawn rate of the first 2 weeks on private. Yup. They should have done a lot of things. One of the things that they should have done is not listen to the loudest crybabies and just think for themselves. But no, we can't have that. And we have to think. We don't want to think. They basically screwed over all the Fallout First members. We can no longer farm infestations by ourselves in private, so basically because of the crybabies, they're hurting the Fallout First. You can still do it, just takes a little bit more ammo, or a lot more ammo. Because you can still do it. So you either need to fully spec in damage, or have a fully spec'd damage loadout that you can switch into. Or just waste a lot of ammo. Hello, Summer. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Vector so far isn't bad, only 3 prices. I have a max stealth damage loadout. It takes me 2 to 3 times as much ammo now. Yeah. And it will take me like 3 or 4 times as much ammo. But then again, I was already using a lot of ammo for it. So. Still gonna cost a lot of ammo. Soft copper brush and the grinder wrapped in oil-soaked scorch bright. Infestation boss is tankier than Bigfoot now, I guess. I do not know. Definitely feels that way, but I do not know. I have no idea what the health pool is for any of them. Cost iron bore, so can take a beating. Yep. Still, I would just hone it out, but that's my personal guess. What would be easiest and best, but if you don't have the tools, then you have to rent them. That's a whole nother different problem. So, it nerfed Myler Queen Heart or some, which you were talking about the other day. I know, I saw. I even posted it in the Discord. Because I was actually legitimately surprised about that one. I kind of expected them to totally forgotten about it. They nerfed the legendary drops from infestations also. Is that so? I don't know. Definitely see them do that, but I don't know. Wasn't it like 10 defensive things, something like that? Yep. Unyielding Thorn. With endurance? Wait, it shows 4 stars, but it's not oh, there we go. Endurance Electrified Raging. On being hit, deal 3% damage for 10 seconds. Well, that's actually a really good piece for melee. But I'm not doing melee on this character. You cannot transfer it, right? No. Pretty sure you cannot transfer it. Nope, you cannot. And we got nothing out of it. Like, why? Because things were slightly on the positive side, maybe? They don't want to have that. What was it? Was it 3 events in the ash heap? Yes, 3 events in the ash heap. So I need to claim workshop here. You read the patch notes. Guess you'd have to without Wiggle reading them out loud. Exactly. I checked them over. I didn't read. There's a safer way to check. Inspect the item bottom left. It says cannot be traded. I know that, Jules. When you tell me that, I am like, I know that. But I will never, ever, ever, ever remember that at the moment that I'm trying to trade. Or trying to check. I always forget about that. I can legitimately always forget about that. So thank you for the reminder. I will try to remember. Probably not succeed, but I will try to remember. Too much fun. Yeah, can't have that. You're not allowed to have so much fun. How dare you have fun? How could you? How could you have fun? Why do none of you freaking trailer living weirdos have teapot? You all have coffee pots. You people are weird. No offense to anybody that lives in a trailer. I'm talking about the people in the game that live in trailers. Why would you drink coffee when tea is an option? Disgusting. LV show Albany, you can pick up 5. I know. I know where I can get 5, but I'm here, so I wanted to pick one up here. Although Albany is 4. Some bloody reason. I was always convinced it was 5, but it's 4. Elvisha has like 7 or 8, if I remember correctly. There's 4 or 5 in the tea house alone. Or the honey house, sorry. And for some reason, the giant teapot only has 3. If you're lucky. 2 if you're unlucky. Probably someone who picked up 1 before when you checked. Well, you should have 1, 2 here. 1 here. 1 out. Oh, it is 5. Last time there was only 1 there. And that was 3 times in a row. Well, that's why I assumed I was just remembering wrong. Why do I hear all kinds of weird sounds? Oh, rat scorpions. Okay. 'Hello, Sai. 3 or 4 teapots remaining in the palace. Living in a trailer. Not yet, but it's an improvement. Yeah, I don't like going into the palace because that's a freaking maze. I always get lost in the palace with the winding path. Defeat Liberator. Why are you not shooting at the other? There we go. Scorch Weekly as well. True. But Scorch Weekly is not that difficult because you can just drop a nuke and then don't kill the queen. Do, 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 do. Mezzanine's 20-something scores instance. Yep. Wow, Betty actually still has all her clothes on. It's a bloody miracle. Let's see. Mothman egg omelet. I sure do, bottle. The rest of Morgantown Airport. Yeah. It's a good thing everybody has their own spots, though. Definitely. I usually just either drop a nuke or just hop between Scorched Beast spots and just leave one Scorched Beast alive for as long as I can. If you leave a Scorched Beast alive and you let it land, it's supposed to spawn in the next wave of Scorched. Usually it works. No, I forgot to pay attention to what I picked up. Always pick up bait, improved, and I remember I have way too much. I always pick everything up, you know this. And I'm using my improved bait these days instead of my bobby pins to even out the vendor numbers. Where is this shimmy dance? Okay, you go into seasons and then you pick the summer sock hop and then you can pick it up here. Then you have to do it at a couple of locations and on the teammates camp, and it's annoying. Okay, I got 20 Nukas. If anybody needs to pick up Nuka-Colas, let me know. I can put them in my vendor, or I can put them in a robot vendor or anything like that. Or I don't know if it works if I put them in a trunk. Yeah. Still a weird thing that you have to equip something you claim. But I don't have that much bait right now. It's not that much. It's only 400 improved bait. And that's because I dumped half of the stack that I had. And I had 350 left. After dumping half the stack. Like legitimately half the stack. I still had 350 left. I had over 700. Found it! Had to equip every single emote again. Yep. I hate when it used to do that. Thankfully, it's fixed again. I have a spare 1500. I don't have room in my stash for that. Even if I wanted to, I don't have room. Black Bear Lodge, Camden Park. Black Bear Lodge, Camden Park. Black Bear Lodge, Camden Park. I need to go to Camden Park. Used to be that it would equip an icon when you claimed it. Maybe they just made it so nothing equips. 1500 bait. Yep. Nuka-Cola. I think he means 1500 bait. I hope for him that he means 1500. They deleted the double cotton candy there. They left the double teddy bear, but they deleted the double cotton candy. Yeah, that's what it is. I hope improved bait for him. 1500 Nuka in your stash. That's a lot of extra weight. That's the one that you said that I should make. Aha! There we go. We got another one. We got another one. My perfectly preserved pie. Pie, 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 pie. Pie, pie, pie. Shit. Saving a clip doesn't always work well. A first try pie. You would be surprised how often that happens. And if you want to know how to do it, increase your luck, because it is a luck roll. Booney has that consistently as well, constantly as well. Yeah, it's a luck roll. Just have increased luck. That's it. Ow! Not very nice. I have pretty high luck, but I don't click the machines often enough. Every machine I encounter, I click. Sometimes more than once. But usually just once, because that's enough. I either get it or I don't. That's okay. I don't have to get it, but it is fun when we do pick it up and we do get it. Nothing there, nothing there. That's a stealth boy, that's a magazine. Or it could be. Stealth boy and a magazine spawn. Red Rumble. Kinda love this new emote. I'm gonna spam it. I'm missing lyrics. It feels like a jingle that would require lyrics. So I'm kind of missing that. Let's get ready to rumble. I think the first time you equip it, if you let it play out, the music keeps going. Well, I never had a girl looking at it better than you did. And all the kids at school went wicked weird. That's what the tune sounds like to me. It's a Meatloaf song. Never felt so good, I never felt so right. Going on come on, a long time. Come on, a long time. It's cold and lonely and deep dark night. I can see paradise by the dashboard light. And I will try to shut up with this damn song. I see Cypress is here. We're still missing Mandy and Landy. That's funny. Let's see. Can I still run ore when I'm bloodied? Yep. So stupid. You're not supposed to be able to run ore when you're bloodied. Can't do run ore. I can. Is Mandy short for Mandrover? I don't know. Oh, Mandy. She came and she stopped me from shooting. So she took it away, oh, Mandy. I can run ore, that's fine. As long as you can keep these guys alive, I can run ore. Good. Friendly fire there. Share it. Everyone can run ore now. Yes. Yeah. Like the fact that I can run without, well, while I'm bloodied, and not jump into a power armor or anything. I can just run as I am now. It's the dumbest thing ever. Radiation ain't sheesh. Well, there's no radiation anymore. It used to be 500, between 450 and 500 watts a second. Now it's less than 1. Like legitimately less than 1. Oh wow, I'm taking 3 or 4 rounds if I'm next to the radiation barrels. Oh boy, so dangerous. Let's take a right away diluted, because that's enough. So dumb. Wearing body armor makes you immune to rats. Everybody knows that. Uh-huh. Oh, Cyprus is defending solo? That's brave. Okay, so I have 20. I think Mandy has 10. Landy should have 10 by now. Or maybe 20. Yet it can kill more people and flora and fauna than the blast. Yep. In all truth about radiation, when a bomb goes off, most of the radiation dissipates within 72 hours. 2 weeks if it doesn't stay for 10,000 years. Depends very much on what type of radiation. Because there's multiple types of radiation. Some of them are absolutely horrid for the human body. And some of them are totally fine. I mean, technically UV is radiation. But it's a form of light, but can be classified as radiation. CT scans are done with radiation. X-rays are done with radiation. Radioactive radiation. Yeah, isotope decay. But even then, even in isotope decay, there's a big difference between what type of radiation there is.
Kaboom.
Mother trucker. Hello, Scott. Damn it. There is literally no bracing to that. Happy Giant Taco Day. Hello, y'all. Hello, Scott. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Giant Taco Day. What do I need to think of when you say Giant Taco Day? Hi ho, Silver. Welcome in, Silver. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. You are suffering from glowing pustules. No, I'm not. Ow. This restaurant near the office is Giant Taco. Taco Loco. Do they also have a chicken variety? Called Taco Poco Loco. Or Pollo Loco. It's the size of a US football or a rugby ball. That's a pretty big ball. A hand egg. So you get a Taco Pollo Loco. The school, the Rugby Nations Cup has a bunch of matches in the past couple of weeks. I think they're still going, but my parents watch it, so every once in a while I catch half of a match or a bit of a match. It's definitely interesting. It's just not something that I would watch myself. But at least there's constant action and no commercials for 90% of the time. World Cup Soccer was a big hit here. Yeah. I bet. The funniest parts about it were the people that had absolutely no clue and were very loud. And I don't mean no clue about soccer or about anything, but about the world. There was one that said, "Woohoo, we beat Australia. We sent them back to Europe." And they typed Australia. I believe all the visiting fans enjoyed themselves too. Yeah, I'm sure they did. I've seen a lot of content for people that were visiting that had a great time. They all love Buc-ee's. Yeah, that's something that I would probably enjoy as well. I just do not understand. Why do you have a petrol station that is as big as a freaking town? What's the idea behind it? I don't get it. That's too American for my tiny European brain. And then there was another one, not Bucky's, but the other one. Another one of those giant petrol stations that had like a shopping mall and a bowling alley and whatever else. I've seen people cross the highway because there was no direct footpath to the stadium. Yep. And Dutch people don't care. They just cross the freaking road. They pay attention, but they just cross the road. And there's no complaints about jaywalking, because that's not a thing. We're trying to build one about 5 miles. I hope it doesn't happen. Yeah, I don't think it would be a good thing. But the upside of having a Bucky's is that you only have to go there for everything. Doesn't matter what you need, you can just go there. I don't know why you would want to do that, but you could. There is this idea of gratitude to companies that get big because they employ lots of people in an undeveloped area. Yep, they might employ people, but they don't pay them. So what's the point if you employ 5,000 people if you only pay them $2 an hour? Well, you might as well not employ them. Had this for a mining company until they killed all their employees due to a wall rupturing on a polluted water reservoir. Referring to that supposed German tourist that was an astroturfing American. Huh? You're showing main menu. Huh? Okay, let me scrap and I'll reboot. An infestation in the forest region has been discovered. Okay, wait with the infestation, please. I don't have to ask that. It takes 5 hours for it to die. Ooh. Crafting item unlocked stalkers. Woohoo! Woohoo! It's one of the last... Did I miss Red Rumble? Yes, you did. But we have an infestation ready and waiting. Yippee-ki-yay! What's a Bucky's? Bucky's is a giant gas station. It's about the size of a normal town. Infestation is great if you have lots of players. Hello, Patient Zero. Welcome, welcome. Well, we just did an infestation with the 3 of us. Well, 2 of them were melees. So it took a while, but we got there. Hello, Kasumi. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. So, which one? Why is it not showing? Is it over there? Is it where Mandy is at, or? I think the bosses are taking less damage from range. No, they have an increased health pool. Oh, from range than from melee? I don't know. I know that it's painful in there. Oh, it wasn't discovered. It was just appeared on the map, but it wasn't actually discovered yet. Okay. Activate the camp, because I'm over cucumbered as bloody hell. How's the Wasteland? Buggy. As always. Mandy found it. Fast travel! Over cucumber. You cannot fast travel. Me. Been having fun. Miss Wiggle, so I've been using a black powder pistol. Yep. I only know Selena 52. What? Oh.
Save me! Save me!
How's the new sock hop event? Dumb. Can we do a backflip? No. Legitimately dumb. You need to do a dance. In a couple of locations, player camps, and then you need to kill 76 Blood Eagles, I think. Selena 52 is hilarious. PP Jugman. It's an actual station. Rest stop in Tennessee. Okay. The dance is fun. Yeah. The jingle is fun too. The event sucks and it's dumb. Yeet. Ow, 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 ow. EMT saved my butt yet again. Okay, so we've got Mandy over there, Landy over there, Cypress over there. Cut! I was typing and got killed by a Deathclaw. Hey, 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 hey. Haven't tried how this dance and the previous one go together. I have to finger peck now. Dang it. Got me again. Well, just fast travel away. Here, I'll shout travel agent so you can fast travel regardless. Don't kill him yet, Mandy. You can take him down to like 5%, but don't kill him yet. I was on the YouTube screen. Shame, 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 shame. My game is still updating, so I might not be on in time before you end the stream. Oh, does it take 2 hours for you to update, Kasumi? Mother. Nothing happened when I shot the infestation boss. Yeah, if I shoot it, the health bar is not moving. I mean, I can do a crit. I'm doing 500 damage, and the health bar is just not moving. But when I use my pew pew, my slow pew pew, I'm actually doing damage. It says estimated 1 hour 13 minutes 45 seconds remaining. That's slow. Why are you so slow? And yes, I am loving my fiber. That's definitely a thing. Definitely enjoying fiber. Do you still run on ADSL or something? It's Yankee internet, Jules. Yankee internet. And unless you're close to a giant city, they don't have the greatest speeds. I think it's the weather. Been raining on and off, messing up the connection. Well, that should not matter. We get a massive reward now. Uh-huh. Definitely. It's over the air. That would explain. Yeah, I don't understand why you would have. What? How did I die? From what? I don't understand why there's OTA for internet connection. But what do I know? Don't forget the cookies when you're done, Kasumi. Infestation is a no-go now. It's a PETA, that's for sure. You shot the plasma grenade. Oh, did I really? Hello, Derek. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Someone's blocking my shot. No, because I like shooting grenades out of the sky. Hello, Umbrella. Infestations are bullet sponges, but Bethesda literally going from one extreme to another. Yep, as always. How are you doing today, Umbrella? Hope you're doing well. Okay, always overcorrect. Yep. And then next they're going to overcorrect with the trash mobs having this much HP, and then the boss dying in one shot again. Oh, how are you? So far, so good. Did I not have a... I did not. Okay. Oh, I do. I don't have a... What's the thing called? The thing that Mandy has, like 700 of Dragon, but... I mean, 7,500 damage for a crit. You don't have Gunslinger Master equipped. I do not. This is a different character as the one we did last time. Yeah, gain stacks over. Oh yeah, I don't use black powder all the time, so that's why it's not stacking up. That's reverse onslaught for slow firing. Yeah, I'd never really use it. There we go. We got there in the end. In the end. In the end. Zombie. Apparently I area looted everything up here. Up here. No, but this boss could have been dead if you had quickly put it in. That's what I mean. I mean, it would do what? Like 50, maybe 150 more damage if I do reverse onslaught? You do remember whose build it is, right? Assassin Scout Rifle with advantages and polished. And we learned bloody nothing. And we learned more nothing. Nothing there, nothing there. Okay. Oh, right. I need another defend. Come. Come. $150 more damage plus weak spot bonus plus range bonus plus close range bonus. Okay, so 200 damage. I have no idea. Well, let's see. What do we swap out for that? I'm not sneaking. How many points is it? Masters 3. So Gunslinger. It says defeat the iBots, but I see a lot more things than just iBots. I had fun doing bounty hunts solo and private. They took that away. I had fun doing infestations on private. Now they took that away. They really are trying to. So 76. I don't know. It feels like they're trying to get people to unsub from Fallout First. At least that's what it looks like to me. But what do I know? I would keep Gunslinger. That's 12% multiplicative. I'd lose AP, regen, packing, light, and gunfu. Gunslinger 2. I don't have room for Gunslinger 30. Now let's do bots and parades. So that's the third activity in the ash heap. So we can get those score points. Jules is Mr. Plus Plus today with all his bonus stamps. No, Jules is always min-maxing everything. It's fine. Yo, it's fine. It's better than the other way around, apparently. Yeah. Okay, let's swap this one out to two-shot one. Two-shot, 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 two. Oh. I did not know that they did it per category. Is that new? I thought it was fully... Yeah, I thought it was fully alphabetical, but it's by category alphabetical. Not so much min-maxing, more optimizing for the situation. That's my I'm not a hoarder, I'm a collector. Well, you're not min-maxing. Because you still have places where you could get better damage out of it. Got 2 no Funko Pops today. New Wave of Follow TV show coming out now, so I got a Deathclaw and a Victor. Ah, Victor's cool. I've seen the one from Victor. That was a cool one. I think you were the one that posted the pictures of it. Quality of life can also be important. Yeah. It's definitely important. It's what my entire build is built on. Lazy people. Oh, good day, mate. How you going? Hello, Necrosis. Welcome. How are you doing today? Are you doing well? Oh shit, 1 HP. That ain't good. All they need to do is make the boss spawn after the minions are dead. Then it's user error if people are late and miss out. Yes, but what they can also do is just make the health pool scalable to the amount of people in the zone. They've done it before. Why they do not do it now is just beyond me. Because they can scale damage. Or skill HP and damage resist. I'm fine, just over here enjoying the new infestation that somehow everyone else seems to hate. Well, if you're trying to solo it, it's a lot more tough. A lot more difficult to solo. I mean, we were, with 3 of us, we were wailing on one, and it took, what, like 5 minutes of 3 of us wailing on him before he keeled over, so. Not the greatest solution. Wait, did that not account? That did not count. How the hell did that not count? Since when do they not count for a activity or public event in the ash heap? What the frick? Solo and private takes a lot of ammo now, even with max DPS build. It's crazy. Yep. Yeah, it took a lot. Took a lot. Back to work. We done that one. We've done the Boston Parade here, and then gonna get through that one. But we only have one completed, apparently. One event or activity. That's not correct. We did 2. Oh, huh? Oh, that's the... Okay. Doesn't make sense. Let's build the turrets. They could have seen all this coming before they released infestations. People like me were saying all of this stuff back then. Yeah, but they don't listen. They only listen to a very small, very loud minority. Choose to play an online game with other people, so soloing stuff isn't really interesting to me. But yes, that's going to be much harder for most players. Yep, it's possible. It just takes a lot of ammo and a lot of time. And a lot of respawns, probably. So I understand the complaints. Too much ammo, guys. It's back to melee. It also takes a lot of effort to melee this. I haven't tried. Does this still work, Jules? I haven't tried this in forever. Yep, still works. Only downside is then you have to pay attention not to loot ammo. Sometimes I wonder what Bethesda wants with 76 MMO or people playing solo with Fallout first. They want both without the effort. Too much ammo is subjective. I think they nerfed Force patches ago, still works not as well. Yeah, I saw Doom 2 hits, 2 ammo or 2 damage per hit. And not as quickly as I'm used to the numbers showing up on screen. What was I doing? I was trying to check something. I forgot. Okay, food buffs. Endurance, luck, rat resist, HP. AP regen, max AP, strength, crit damage, damage resist, agility. Melee. Damage resist. Charisma. Perfect bubblegum popcorn. Energy resist. Fire resist. Carry weight. Perception. XP. Disease resist. Samuel has the healing arch now. Oh, okay. Come on, wave 2. Really? Be right back. Okay. Okay, that one counted. Swarm of suitors. But can you live a headhunt with a vampire shredder? I was using a vampire auto axe, and that was keeping me alive. Why are you not hostile? That was dumb. In the patch notes, it says they fixed an issue with Samuel having that plant, so he should not have it. Oh, that's hilarious, because he didn't have it for me last time I checked him. It's gonna be hilarious if he does have it now for me. Ooh, another leader. No fun allowed. Pretty much. I bought it just in case. Yup. I would do the same as well. If I didn't have it, I would buy it the moment I saw it. You might be listening. Well, who says we're having fun? Nobody says we're having fun. So don't worry, Bethesda. We ain't have no fun. So does this area count as the ash heap? Because it has the same color. Oh no, it has the forest color. Never mind. Don't need an answer. We already have the answer. Never mind. Games are serious business. Why so serious? Bought another pepperoni plant the other day just in case. Didn't I give you one? I thought I gave you one. I think. I'm like 2% sure I gave you one. Oh, okay, let's not lie. I'm like 5% sure I gave you one. Get out at Clam's camp. Oh boy. What you do this time, Scott? Well, yes, I already know it, but it's super cheap, so I bought one for the next person who needs it. Ah. Oh, change characters. I don't know what your turret is trying to shoot, but it's trying to shoot something. I do the same sometimes. Yeah, I buy a bunch of plans for the ones you get from Crater and stuff, just to have them on hand for new players. Aww. What's that? What's that? Axolotl aquarium display case. Ah. Okay. Someday I can be as generous as Mr. 3 and give away good plans and not just ivory gun handle plans. Wait, who said I gave away good plans? I only give away crap. I ain't got no good plans to give away.
Serve and protect.
Ooh, salt.
At your service, sir. May I be of assistance?
You helped my alt accounts character quite a bit with plans. Yeah, but that was 99% of that was just cheap, common plans that everybody will get with like 4 hours of playtime. The only difference is if you get them early, you don't have to farm them anymore, so you can just dump all the other crap. That's the only difference. But it's not like there's good plans among the list. It's all crap.
Protect.
I mean, look at this this list. Alien disintegrators, alien blaster, advertisements, backyard grill, baseball player statue, combat rifle stuff, cowboy stuff, cushioned leather mods, flower crowns, honeycomb stuff, lead stuff, metal shelving stuff, modern kitchen stuff, Nuka-Cola nonsense. Like, it's all common, cheap stuff. 99% of this. Please like the plan, Ferry. You hooked me up the other day for my quad explosive blunderbuss. Yeah, but that's just with the box mods. Because I have plenty of crap in storage everywhere. Ooh, fly swatter. Perfectly normal to have all these plants in your stash. Yes, it is for me. I mean, I still need to move them over to my plan mule, but it's supposed to be all on my plan mule, but I haven't used the mule or any other of my alt characters for months. You don't have like 20 of the same plan. Do you even have it? I don't have 20 of the same plan anymore. I try not to go beyond above 10. Where do you want the nuke? Earl's a super bullet sponge now. I don't know. Wherever you want it. All up to you. You can drop it anywhere you want. It's all good. Still, I've never gotten that darn rage armor. I need to kill 10 cultists. Oh, Roland's labor count. Whoa! Really? Ah, go away. Only 4. We can join teams. Wait, where did Landy go? Cypress, jump over to the other team. I'm super sneaky. I'm totally not using one of the loudest weapons. I haven't launched the nuke in a year, so my trigger finger's kinda nervous. It'll be fine. Hey. Really? Really? There we go, that's better. There's an update today, shite. Yup. Oh. That's why Kasumi had to wait an hour and a half before she could jump in and join us. She had to update. Ow. Does the death counter even work? Well, yes, if I press the button. Couple of hours, 22 gigs. That only took 5 minutes. Yeah, I didn't even know there was an update because by the time I noticed that Steam had launched, it was already done. But I do have an overpriced and overly speedy connection that's not really needed for the most part. The only thing I need from it is the upload speed. Everything else is just extra, not needed.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Do we kill enough Blood Eagles yet? Yes, okay. I needed to kill cultists, not Blood Eagles. Son of a... Found a note about the girl who was eaten by the Wendigo. What is your download speed? I think 550 Mbit up, or 550 Mbit. I love my gig fiber. Yeah, I'm not paying for that much. I'm already paying too much for my connection. Basically half a gig upload and download speed that I have now. €1 for 42 euros. Yeah, I'm paying 35 for 500, and if I go to 1 gig, I pay 45. I only get 900 though. Euro limit. What's an euro limit? Ah! For 80 to 750. Yep, megabyte or megabit? There's a big difference. Swapping to M to 4 megabit. That's not quick. 80 US for a gig, guaranteed price though. That's not too bad. 1 gig is included in my apartment. Nice. Speed is always in mega gigabit. That's what I thought. He was writing capital MB. I don't know, but it's very fast. I think it's megabytes. I don't know. Yeah, I'm guessing it's megabit, especially at those numbers. But still, it's a good connection. It's definitely nothing to sneeze at. Divide by 8. Yep. But the disparity between 450 or 480 and 750, that's a lot of fluctuation. €100 for an apartment. That's basically living for free. Hey, get. It's funny that your autocorrect made it bitch. But I get it. Megabytes used for downloading files and things like that. Megabit for videos and other things. What? Just Google text to speech or speech to text. It's fine. It's fine. It's just funny. I just thought it was funny that it tried to correct it with the stars. Son of a... Megabit is just 1/8 of a megabyte. Yep. I'm off to bed. Have a good stream. Have a good night, Benji. Thank you very much for hanging out. Hope you have a good evening and a good night rest, and we'll catch you in the next one. Did you mute the sound on your mic? There's no sound coming through. I did not. I'm just trying to concentrate a little bit. So there should be sound. Ow! There should be. Yeah, it looks like it's pushing sound. I'm guessing it's also coming through. Income's quite low, so there's that. There's now. It was probably just YouTube dropping. Ragdoll physics. I like it when you die and you do a giant backflip or something. That's hilarious. How am I missing every shot? Mother trucker. And awareness, the perception if you don't have it. I like the shine of the reflective armor mod because one suit reflective. Every single suit. Our armor there is beautiful. I don't know. And we're dead again. I crashed. Aww. Here, your advertisement here. Yeah. Damn, it's hard. Yup. What the hell? Use vampire auto axe. Pounders. Power armor has mutations for the damage reduction. Sit there and tank that. I think it's a little bit glitched with that team because it keeps getting kicked, which is annoying. I mean, I have an auto axe that the red upper that should have pounders and 40 in strength, vampire 40 strength and pounders, but it does not do a lot of damage. Like, not even mother trucker. It does not do a lot of damage. Assume you're using a BP because you don't want to spend a lot of ammo. No, I'm using BP so because of it actually hits hard. Where the hell did he go? Oh, there you are. Because it's the only thing that does a significant amount of damage that I have, because I can crit it pretty quickly. Earl solo wasn't that fun. Oh crap, we missed Earl. Damn it, I forgot all about that. Sorry, Cypress. I'll drop another nuke. Because this at least keeps me alive. Yeah, I don't have 40% damage reduction. I have 3 strength on the 3rd star. Damn. Those missiles are freaking blinding. Sheesh. Alpha's open. Oh, Cypress left us. That was tough. It was. Cypress, jump back in. I'll drop another nuke on Arrow so we can all go there. I'll run a nuke for you. It's fine. I can get it done really quickly. Won't take but a minute. Why does Cypress keep getting removed from the team? Oh, he's in main menu. This thingy is standing in main menu. His account is showed as in main menu.
Credentials not found. Activating security system alpha. Stand by for security inspection.
Another one I use, Vampire Chainsaw with 40 pounders. Vulcan PA, mutation powered sentinel and rejuvenators, and you just destroy them. I believe it.
Launch prep sequence initiated. All personnel take your stations. All personnel to stations. Assembling launch crew chiefs. Launch control chief. Active. Proceed to station. Unsanctioned launch in progress. Security teams to the control room. Security teams to the control room.
Dude laughed at my P50. Yeah, 50 cal is it's not gonna do enough, not quick enough damage. I just soloed him. Damn. Nice job. But it shows that you're in the main menu. That's why you keep getting kicked from the team. Which is just weird.
Chief telemetry officer active. Chief propulsion officer active.
Stop it. You're not allowed to shoot at everything. Another tank builds the same thing, but instead of sentinels on the 3rd star, run active. Yeah, I'm not worried about it, mostly. I don't care for being tanky. I'll just respawn. Here we got 30-minute buffs that need refreshing. So luck,
25%.
HP,
Chief guidance officer.
AP, strength, crit damage, damage resist, melee.
The control room.
Build 48 suits of specialized power armor and I really enjoy it. Yeah, I can see that. Ow. Stop that. Bad assault run. Sounds like somebody else joined in the silo. Or not.
Launch prep at 15%.
I like the word on power armor optimization. Yeah, I dumped all my power armor frames. I used to have a set of every power armor. Just a normal set of every power armor. Just because I wanted a T45, a T51, and a T60, everything. But I'd never use them. Like, legitimately. I use my excavator and I use my union, and that's it. I don't use any other power armor, ever.
Additional security required.
So I'm like, fine. I'll just toss the rest. Why does it sound like there's still a turret active here? I was pretty sure I shot all the turrets down. Jules,
Reinforcements.
can you get me Alpha?
Launch prep complete. All systems nominal. Standing by for final authorization.
Oh, never mind. I already have it.
Attention. Attention. Launch sequence active.
Apparently, I already had it. But thank you, though. And thank you, Scott. Gearing up. Yeah, that's fine. That's their problem. Collect Mothman eggs. Let's go quickly to Point Pleasant. Soloing Earl was kind of fun. Better than Infestation, that's for sure. I bet, but you were expecting all of us to join in as well. And then we get distracted by the stupid Infestation and... Could have said something sooner. I forgot. And I did not realize that there was that I already typed in the code on this character. So, character is 2600 levels, and I've been immediately built the whole time. Nothing but a vampire. Oh. It's really fun though. Yeah. Soloing Earl can be fun. If he's not glitching out and the mobs are not swarming you, then it can definitely be fun. Okay, tagged. There we go. Tagged. 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 Where did the guy that was... Oh, he's dead. Tagged. Forgot about the mini-season. It's in the title of the stream. I intentionally put it in the title so people would not forget. Enjoy my T65 menu and like the union quite a bit. There we go. A minuscule inconvenience. Gotta figure out what it is. Gotta figure out what is. I don't even want any of this crap. I want the emotes. Mini season. Yeah, you gotta equip the emote that you can get for free, and then you have to do it in a couple of locations, and then kill a lot of blood eagles. I think it was Blood Eagles. Yeah. Need to kill 76 Blood Eagles while on a team. And that's it. At least for this week. Nope, 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 nope. A hoarder, so I got massive amounts of junk and healing stuff and cooked foods, and I don't run with a team. I run by myself and enjoy it. That's always good. Thank you, Jules. Yeah, I don't have that much resources. I don't have much food or anything. I never collect much. I don't have that much. Oh shit. I moved too soon. Oh, I did feel rested. Okay, good. Liquid courage. Thank you very much. Only got scared ones. Nice. Thank you very, very, very much for subscribing, D Quartermain. Welcome to the Insanatorium. Wait, was it Wendigo? Which one had Wendigo damage? Oh, Tales from the West Virginia Hills. There we go. More damage for Wendigos. Order on a craft and I love it. I am a collector of the things. All the things. Sally. Oh shit, I don't have ammo. Damn it. Oopsie. Hi, baby. On the calculations, I got enough for 78 million rounds of ammo. Keeps you busy. Scrapping and crafting is one of the favorite things in the game. I do enjoy the collecting and scrapping stuff. Not the biggest fan of crafting. I only do it when it's necessary. And now I unequipped gun runner, and now I'm stupid slow. Because somebody told me that I should unequip gun runner. And then I ran out of ammo. Ugh, that always sucks. Could stand down at the bottom of the pit because even if it collapses, push you back outside. I know, but I want the loot in the chest. Your fault. You don't need ammo, you've got friends. Well, I cannot put my friends in a gun and shoot them out of the barrel. Then they'll start complaining. But the problem with the food box is that it doesn't work if there's a spoilage rate, because then it's way too many individual items. That's why the freezer is only 50 items. If it accepts canned goods, yeah, if it would accept that, but they don't really do much with the canned stuff at the moment, from what I can tell. Jules! I'm gonna jump, wrist hurts. Okay. Thank you very much for joining us, Scott. That's a spicy meatball. Tea kettle. That doesn't count as a teapot, though. Hi, baby. Come on, eat the mantle. Since I'm such a high level now, I'm followed first. I tend to hardly ever go back to my camp. Yeah, I've never gone back to my camp much. Still only 530. My supers are not stacking up real quick. I need lots more Blood Eagles. Do shimmy dance at the Black Bear Lodge. And their burning mine are fanatics. I'm giving Vern a bow. What, the cat? A bow tie or a bow? A ribbon bow. Ah. And now Blood Eagles. Millions of Blood Eagles. Is there an instance area that we can go for Blood Eagles? Can you still go into the underground? Dagger's down, but there's not a lot. Well, at least if it's instance, you can just rinse and repeat. What animal are you going to rock when the update comes out to have trouble with you? Nothing. Best is Ashi, Brutal is Laban Camp at the other one. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. I am not gonna run with creatures because I find it very annoying. I don't want to see other player creatures. I have at least one teapot left at the palace. That's not bad. Tasty Yao Guai roast. Oh, that's cool. when they do the next generation of graphics update. They're going to attach AI when you go back to an area. You can't rinse and repeat because it's always different. I don't think they're going to introduce AI to this game. That's just impossible. That they literally cannot do that. The engine does not support AI. So do these guys count as blood eagles? They do not. Well, that's bloody pointless. Eviction notice. Yeah, attached to what exactly? There's nothing to attach it to. It is probably closer to the L4D director. Left 4 Dead. Why does it only have robots? I don't need robots. Because they don't count, apparently. See, they don't count. I think Jules got me through that. Earl Solo gave me some new confidence. Yep, a Jules build will help with that. And they are not going to do anything with the rinse and repeat for instance locations. They are going to leave that as is. The amount of flack that they would get if they change that. Jules, get back in the game. No. Yeah, it enables modern AI features and integration, not into the coding of the game, but to the graphics of the game. And to add AI in the way that you were referring to, it would need to be in the code of the game and not into the graphics. Because DirectX 12 is just for the graphic side of it, not for loading in locations and spawning in things. Different subsection of the code. Still going to be great. I'll believe it when I see it. That's with everything in Bethesda's hands at the moment, because they leave a lot of things to be desired and up in the air. Are you wearing raging armor? Who, me? I am not. I'm an optimist. Yeah, the optimism died out like 7 years ago with this game. I saw the rage icon for a moment. Oh. I don't think I have rage on any of my power armor. Rejuvenators, reflective, limit breaking, limit breaking. Just Bethesda things, yep. Because I was checking the 4-star. I'm assuming that raging is a 4-star. I'm guessing. You know you're running a mod system because you don't have a pure system where you have the same mod on all pieces. Oh no, I have the same 1st, 2nd, and 3rd star. It's overeater, AP regen, weapon weight, but I didn't care for a perfect set of 4 stars. It is a 4-star, okay. I also don't need 4 stars. My 4 stars to be all the same. Unless I make 4 pieces of limit breaking for my power armor. But because I'm guessing. Yeah, my luck is only 25, so I would need 4 or 5 pieces for limit breaking. Yeah, I probably need 5. Because it's only 25 right now, and that's with food buffs. There's 5 luck on food buffs. You need 4 with 25. Yes, but if the food buff is not active, then the 5th one picks up the slack. Those icons on the right down on screen, what do they all mean? Because Bethesda doesn't explain. I think it's in the help section. But I'm not sure if they updated it with all the new stuff. Like the most one with the right, like the skull with the little pointy thing on it, that's the kill streak. And the little crosshair one that's counting down. I'm assuming that's adrenaline or something. Just take food buffs when you do things like a boss fight. Yeah, if I remember. Let's see. Yeah, my food buffs all ran out. Skull is adrenaline, reticles onslaught. Ah, okay. Other way around then. And then you've got the little, you're mutated icon. You're taking radiation, you're over cucumbered, you're well fed, and you're under chemical, you're under effect of a chem. The rounds symbolize bullet storm. Ah, okay. See, those types of things I just don't know. But I'm like 5% sure that it's in the help section here. Hey, 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 stop it. No touchy to drill. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Got 8 icons now. Should be better explained in my opinion. I agree. Because I can guess what they are supposed to mean, but I have no real way of knowing for sure. They actually update the help section too. Okay. DNA icon is a complete waste. Yeah, that's just you are mutated, right? You don't say. I'm pretty sure every player knows that they are either mutated or not. I don't think that they need an icon. Perk card icon is also dumb. Yeah, that means that you have perk card packs waiting, right? No, it means perks are triggering. Oh. What? That's even dumber. I love being a mutated freak in the game. It's fun. I wish they kept to the original plan of having mutations visible on the player model. That would have been fun. Being able to see your character mutate and have long legs so that you're marsupial and have increased lung capacity, like all that kind of stuff. One next to your effects tab in data. These ones. Okay. So that's just increasingly done. Sure, whatever you want, game. He's mutating. Put him in the Nemesis program. No. I don't want to be a Nemesis. I'll take being an Alice, though. Alice is cool. Help section is great if you look at it. Should show up in game when playing through. Yeah, but a lot of people, me included, find those pop-ups very annoying when it comes with most of the stuff that we already know. As long as I can continue scrapping and hoarding, I'm fine. It'll be fine. If you were an Alice, I'd give you all my money. No, you wouldn't. Infestation on me. Eh. Let's see what we can do with the infestation then. Nope. That one. And then that one. Huh? No! Mother trucker. General Steakhouse. Kasumi is joining! Well, even with the slow loading of Kasumi, she probably will be in time to join in the infestation at the General Steakhouse. Oh, he's reflective too. That's even worse. As your main menu. That's no help. Let's see if we can switch it with the icons. Otherwise, we'll do a quick restart. Nope, still says I'm in main menu. What happens if you click on me? Can you join during the world? Because sometimes that still works. Where is the help section? Where in the help section can I see what the icons do? No clue. Says mute, block, remove. Okay. Join on me might work. It does not. You can only join on the server owner. Wow. Would be nice if that worked. If you were friends with the owner already, of course. Yeah. Yeah, it would be nice if that actually worked, but it does not. And especially because I am always offline or in main menu. Like even after 5 minutes of in the game, I'm already offline or in the main menu or something like that. It always happens. That's why I don't want to be team leader and in servers and stuff, because I constantly kick people. That should be enough for Kasumi to join. Yep. Why do you avoid us? Well, I mean, I have to be social and all that with being online as a streamer, but otherwise I don't really want to be social. It's good if we have an excuse, and then we can do that and use the excuse. Wrong door. This door. Pepper, salt. Wish we could be on our own team, you know, because I don't like when randos join the team. Go sit at their camp or whatever. Well, you can do that. Exactly. You just do a private team. Bright light. Pick up Gunslinger. Where is it? Gunslinger Master. Oh, the help section isn't that helpful explaining the strange glyphs on screen. Okay. Gunslinger Master. Yeah, thanks. I found it eventually. Nope, 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 nope. Aww.
How would you like to suck my balls?
Oops. That was not an intentional double press. Hi, Puna. Damn it. Oh. Bats seem to be struggling tonight. Yup. Very much so. Seriously, a 95% shot and you miss. Hello, Iron. Oh. Just respawn silver. I never met a girl, never get a girl like you did. And all the kids at school. Come on. There we go. 10k for per bullet. Oh. I'm gonna get hit at 20 now by this rate. Sheesh. Oh, wow, woohoo. Okay. Everybody go go for a picture, because we need a picture. Yep. Okay, everybody dance. Please, everybody dance. The audio is awful, but it's funny as hell. Where's my guitar? Guitar. Oh, where's my freaking guitar? There it is. If you are really quick, you can emote, press escape, and then T, and you can photograph yourself while doing an emote. Nope. Nope. Oh, yep. Ah. Wait. Huh? What? What's that? What's with the whistling and the honk honk? Is that at the end of the emote? 'Cause I've never actually completed the emote. You should start a scrapbook someday. Are you insane? You've never let us finish. Okay. Nope. Because I get annoyed really quickly with those things. I did not know that that had an ending. Okay, so I still need to kill 61 Blood Eagles. 61! Sock hop with no sock hop outfit. It even overlaps weirdly at the last. I have a sock hop outfit. Isn't that just a greaser, good looking, or just the suit and stuff? I should have a suit somewhere. Apparently I don't have the suit on me. Nope, I don't have the suit on me. Using the poodle skirt. That should work. Nope, that's power armor. Is it under C for clean? Clean spacesuit? Nope. Dirty tan suit. Where's my black suit? Is it tuxedo? Yep, it's tuxedo. There we go. Nope, because you have shoes on. Sock hop. Can I wear my tinfoil hat? Sure you can. Okay, who else is here? Comes and goes. Yep. Yeah, that is true. Most of these things come and go. If you're on PC, just press F12 so Steam can grab a picture. And I think Xbox also has it on F12. Nab a screenshot. And then you should be able to post that. I want a piano. What piano? Is there a piano in the mini season thing? Yeah, okay. These sock hop challenges are stupid. I agree. night, everyone. Have a good night, Ximara. Thank you very much for joining us in the chaos. Hope you have a good evening and a good night rest, and we'll catch you in the next one. 3 bullets with a 4 attached means bullet storm. Yes. That's the bullet storm stack. Uh-huh. You won't be able to hurt me even if you try. It's fine. So how do I know that as a noob? Same way we learned it, by asking other people. Because there's no way to know. Dagger's down, but there's not a lot. Let's see what you'll say earlier about the other things. Liquid courage on top of the vent. Nope, 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 nope. Dagger's Den, yes. Best is Ash Heap, Rollings, Labor Camp, and the other one. Okay, that's the ones we just did. And there isn't that an effect. Yeah, I don't know. The bullet stacks last for however many if you stop firing. If you stop firing, the stacks go away, and then it doesn't count anymore, and it's a whole dumb thing. I very much agree with you that it's not done in the best way. Blood Eagle's right beside my camp. Okay, good to know. That was it already. Only so few. Man, this camp, that's my camp. That's Kasumi's camp. Iron Gam. There's. Oh, the pigsty. Ah, the pigsty. The perfect sauna cop outfit. Well, sauna cop outfit is the poodle skirt with the blue and white, or the white blouse. Yeah, for perfect outfits, I always ask Kasumi. He's our outfit expert. Ow. Bobblehead lockpick. Well, that's not very helpful. Nuclear quantum, though, that's helpful. Time to go dance at Mr. 3's camp. And you would also have to just know how to do that. Yep, that's the problem. It's all based on you just have to know. And that's the problem. I think that's also the problem that we was trying to illustrate. Like, how are you supposed to know? Because you are not. Ooh, sounds a date. We need to go. Excuse me. We need to go to the Sons of Dane, Sons of Dane, Sons of Dane. We need to go to the Sons of Dane. After I'm done with the kill box. I literally always forget about the kill box. It's because Mandy's camp was right here. But I remembered to go check this one. Otherwise, I would not have been able to remember. Hey, there we go. Hello? There you go. Lucy, where are you? Hello? Okay, that was everybody here. One invited night. Can you show your Evex tab for a moment? Hang on. None of these show the icons. So again, I agree with Cypress. Because I have a 21 stack and a 4 stack. I don't see them anywhere. There's no Bulletstorm. You got here Bulletstorm, 20 max stacks, but there's no icon. So it doesn't translate to what's happening. Protect me! I will be protecting you in a second. There we go. Okay. Flamer, flamer, flamer. Icons for your weapon is about to break is broken has also changed. It's in a melee icon. Yeah, it looks like a slash icon. Like an icon that I would assume means that there's stacks of bleed or something. And that's the weapon is breaking, which makes no sense. Looks like a hammer to me. Also possible. Looks like the thorn shred- shredding through the armor or something. Uh-oh. I think Kasumi just heard a new song. Put your hands up in the air. Put your hands up in the air. Just come sliding over. Behave, Iron. No shooty. Empress of Destruction. Oh, quad black powder pistol. She wearing the little skirt. That's smart. She's wearing whatever. She has 7,000 outfits. I mean, Kasumi has more outfits than I have weapons. This bar is moving at a snail's pace, and I should know. Oh, repair the jukebox. Yeah, there's one more stacking mechanic. Rage, that's 3 claw marks. They should add dance emotes to count for this event. Yup. Two-shot explosive, single action revolver. Two-shot explosive, salvaged Assaultron hat. Oh, I can try that salvaged Assaultron hat. Rage deal and take 1% damage per stack, max 100 stacks. Put your hands up in the air and wave them like you just don't care. Is the cannibal still broken? No. Or maybe it is, but it's not on foundation. So let's try it on the ground. No, it's no longer broken. Darn it. Where the hell Sandy's sock hop at? That's a good question. I only figured out by lucky accident right here. Just northwest of Highway Town. She's trying to be on TV for a minute and you wouldn't give her 30 seconds to do the shimmy dance in her poodle skull. No, because it's too loud. She can be on stream as much as you want if she's not making that much noise. Pocketed stand fast. Anybody need a stand fast? To Harper's Ferry. Oh, that's gonna be painful. Two-shot assaultron hit. Oh. Can we try to bonk me? Yes, of course. She has to say hi. So it's maxed now. I don't have a quad. Do I not have a quad with me? No, I don't have a quad anymore. Okay. Okay, this is not doing any damage. Okay, good to know. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Okay, that's just the normal one. You get rage armor from Colossal Problem. You deal 1% more damage every time you get hit, but you also take 1% more additional damage. Damn it. The Colossal Problem Edge, it might just done one solo. Wait, was there another Colossal Problem? Did I miss another nuke? I can't use percentage-based stacking builds. I got to have the instance. Got to have it now, and it's got to be consistent. Well, it can be consistent. Just make sure that you always hit. Gee. That was painful. Yep, not a fan of the new changes. In case you couldn't tell. Eesh. A nuclear mesture tuttle. And that will be the last event for me. What assault on head at least helps a bit. Yeah, I had a 2-shot and I tried it, but as 2-shot it was not enough. I had a quad black powder, the pistol that worked. For normal enemies, just use Bloody Fixer. Yeah. Executioner, satiated. Nope, didn't learn anything. Pocketed standfast. Does anybody want another standfast? There we go. I think, by the way, my fixer was what? No, it's bloodied. Bloodied, faster fire rate, less VATS AP cost. Conductors. Still my favorite weapon, bloody pacifier with less AP pinpointers. I have conductors on it, I think. Did I put conductors on it? I don't remember. I modded the 4-star on it recently, like last week or the week before, but not very much longer than that. This is... How are you getting your stats that high? This is the end.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike.
And the rest of the text I don't know.
Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
I know that you can get the stats high with unyielding, but I didn't know that you could do that with full health. God damn it. I literally cannot see anything. Let's see. Cattle prod. Nope. 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 Max out your agility and nocturnals, 4 of them and 1 chameleon. Nuke incoming on your location, just FYI. It'll be fine. Got 3,000 fusion cell, that's fine. We got enough 45s, that's fine. Piece of Fever Blossom Chai tea on herbivore. Think I scared off another player, popped into public to do the dance at a low-level player camp, and he logged off after. Wait, what does Nocturnal do then? That's a dead art. +4 perception and agility. Ah, okay. That'll help. A lot. A lot, a lot. You are never getting to leave. It'll be fine. This is the last nuke on the server anyway. Okay, so we're still on reverse onslaught. Yeah. Okay. Where's the other one? There we go. Sneak out all your max. All your sneak cards. Last effort. It'll be fine. Last time the girl went down real quick. You really do have a death wish, don't you, Derek? Don't try to punch Kasumi. It's just better for your own health if you don't try that. I defended the queen. Uh-huh. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. On 10. Again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. My emote only lasts like 2 seconds for me. Run a full set of Brotherhood Recon with Nocturnal and Chameleon. Is the delay 10 seconds or something? It should be 10 seconds, yes. Also, if your emote breaks, equip and unequip your weapon and holster it before you do the emote. Brotherhood Recon with 4 pieces of Nocturnal, 1 Chameleon, all 2nd star agility, all secret agent because they fixed it. How do you get the shimmy emote? You go to seasons, then you click on the summer sock hop, and then you click the shimmy dance emote and claim it in right here. Hello Gerald, welcome, welcome. And you also have to go to the item shop. Yeah, exactly. What Prince Jules says. Once you have it, you go into the item shop. And then you go to your emote section. If it loads. Emote section. And then you have to click it so that the emote icon is on top of it. Where is it? Oh, that's shaking. This one. So like the little check mark is on top of it. Because once you have it unlocked, it's not checked. You click it, it's checked. And then it is right here under this little section. On the 9 o'clock button. Ow, don't you touch me. There's a bad Wendigo. No, we need a Diana dance from Pragmata. That would be funny. I would be okay with that. That is a game that I'm keeping a very close eye on. That once it goes on sale for 50% off, I will be getting it and will be playing it. And we will be playing it on stream. Four pieces of material and one piece of chameleon synergize as of the new update. Sure, I have no idea. I never run chameleon and I've never ever run anything nocturnal. Andale, yipa, yipa. Okay, before everybody signs out, before we call it quits, we need to take a picture with everybody here, so don't leave just yet. New form of high-level commando build without needing to be bloodied. Lots of AP. Well, that's what canned coffee and honey is for. Not in the radiation. No, not in the radiation, because that's just too loud. Let's see. Let's go to Kasumi's camp. It's right underneath Flatwoods. Just get well tuned, well rested, have a couple cards, and since Herbivore, you get the main effect of Company T, so you're getting very powerful AP regen. Yeah, but then you need to be Herbivore, and that's impossible. I cannot be Herbivore, because then there's no carry weight buffs that work properly. And I need carry weight buffs. All of the carry weight. Bloodied rolling pin, no thank you. Reclaim deep in the gas mine, nope. Vampire black, nope. Outside, inside. That snowstorm is very blinding. Inside then. Okay. As Bart Simpson says, a goofy goober always needs carrying weight. Well, I've never heard Bart Simpson say anything about carry weight.
Stargazing is more than a hobby. For me, it's a career.
Now to think about it, we don't have chocolate anything in this game, do we? We do not. There's literally nothing with chocolate in this game. And I think it's blasphemy. No, we need... Kasumi, can you turn off the snow? We need to line up properly, but the snow is blinding a lot. Is here, at least here we can see everything. Art Lemonade and Company Tea are mutually exclusive. Yup, sadly they are. Thank you. There we go. With that, and without all the noise, I'm gonna say thank you all very, very, very much for watching. Zoom out to get the bridge above too. What bridge? I didn't see a bridge. Oh, that one. Okay, never mind. I don't know who that was, but that's just freaking annoying. That's going to be it for me for today. Thank you all very, very, very much for watching. I hope everybody had as much fun as I did while playing. We will hopefully be back on Friday with more Fallout 76 and continue the chaos then. For now, thanks for watching. Stay safe, have fun with whatever you're doing. Have a fantastic day or night. See you all next time. Bye bye, everyone.
Kaboom.